check. Epic Stream Man. Welcome to the Epic Streaming Empire. How many seconds behind are we? 30 seconds. Game audio volume's a little high. Alright, I have to turn that down a little. Alright, other than that, it looks like it's working. Let me go adjust. I think I gotta go Twitch for that. Twitch. There we go. Hopefully that's a better mix. Now, I do not like this new Twitch app. They updated the Twitch app, but there's no easy way to get to dashboard anymore. I thought it would come up if we were streaming. Starting soon. Alright. Well, hopefully that gets the chat going. Add the keyboard here. Try to break this down a bit. Alright. Why is the stream on? I want to chat. I don't want live stream. Give me chat only. Did not like this new Twitch app. I don't like it. Beverages going here. See, let me check the Twitch app on the phone. See if it's any better. Actually, force close this shit. Alright, Twitch app on the phone says I'm live, and it did go to a dashboard, but only because I was live. If I minimize the dashboard, it went away. And I don't see a way to get it back. I do not like this new Twitch app. The dashboard only pops up if you're live, as far as I can tell. If you minimize it, it goes away. I can manage my stuff here. Put in stream markers, go live notifications, Categories. Title 86 remaining. Gears. Several notifications. Alright, so let me see if this thing thinks I'm live now. Will it get a dashboard? Twitch. Now it went to dashboard. So annoying. Okay. I got dashboard up. Hopefully the mic is good. Got the chat up. Yeah. Let's get this party started. Continue. Well, good morning all. Welcome to Epic in the Morning Show with Epic Stream Man. That's me, leader of the Epic Streaming Empire here on Twitch. And thank you for being here. It's about 4:30 in the morning my time. I'm supposed to be at work in about 4 hours. So it is morning. I'm not able to sleep. So might as well play some video games. That's how this show works. Today we are playing The Outer Worlds, where we are a colonist of some lost colony ship that
Captain? Goodbye.
nobody knows about, basically, anymore. It's kind of legend or myth that this old lost colony ship even exists. And we're just trying to find our way through this game. The first thing we found is the ship from Captain Hawthorne, who we accidentally killed by landing on him with our pod. And we're supposed to make our way to the city. Let's see if we could bring up quest log. Under journal? Yeah, here we go. So, right now we were working on a small matter. We were collecting debts for grave thing, but our main goal right now is to find a power regulator for this ship so we can actually use it to take off and go to different worlds and such. Let's look at the map here really quick. Fast travel landing site, old wreckage. Don't know if there's a way to get up to this tower. We haven't found a way yet. Doesn't look like an easy path. Found this volcanic summit thing. I kind of wanted to see what that led to. Our main goals are to get here into the city. We could just fast travel here. Let's go check out this volcanic summit thing really quick. I wanted to see where that all led. At least it's daytime now. Do we still have... Yeah, these guys are still sitting over here trying to protect that area. Yeah, these primal ravagers. It's a beautiful game. Beautiful landscapes. So yeah, that's a big city there. Not sure what that is. There's our ship. And then there's this big tower thing up behind us. I wanted to see what these guys were hiding. We went over here before. I think it was just like an old guy and a crate, which I think we got already. There's the old guy. I don't think I'm gonna mess with these dudes. Yeah, you seem pretty locked up. Hi. Yeah, we went and saw that. There's like a music box there. I don't think there's really much more for us to get there, and it's not worth fighting 3 of those dudes for, that's for sure. Alright, so we found this box earlier and got what was out of it. Then there was like this marauder camp over here, which we cleared out. There's the volcanic summit up there, which we made our way up to before. So lots of exploring to do. I think we got all the weapons and stuff out of here. There was a box or 2 we couldn't open yet because we didn't have enough mag stuff, so we'll have to come back here later just to see what that's all about. I like to take the high ground whenever possible, because you never know. So there was some pipes and stuff leading down from a machine from that volcanic summit. They seem to be siphoning off the heat of it for something. Got another pack. I don't know if they're protecting anything. Trying to look for a way to sneak by them. Don't really see a good way to do it. And it's daytime. Not really a great way to sneak by these dudes. We'll head up this way. To the volcanic summit. Yeah, so this is it up here. There was this dead marauder up here. And it's siphoning lava. And it kind of led down here. Ow. Let's work our way down a little bit. Yeah, here's those tubes. So I kind of wanted to follow, see where they went. Geothermic power plant. It doesn't like that I'm on this terrain here. Ooh, there's some lava leaking out of there. So here's a second pump base, it looks like. So it looks like they got security sentries and shit. Alright, so this is just a ways from the city a bit. Okay. Trash. Energy cell, always good. Ammo, always good. That's the city there. Broken bridge. Ooh, they got a big security fence. Security bot. Spacers. Now that looks like it'll kill you. Broken bridge. Mechanical sentry that's been killed or taken down. More mechanical sentries. Oh, what the fuck is that? I've not seen these animals before. It looks like they've been taking out these guys. Whoa. I just burnt that to ash. Oh, that's fun. Oh, you can still pick up stuff off them. Meat. I encumbered again? Yeah, I can't run. Yeah, I keep getting encumbered too quickly. I really need to sell off my junk, I think. So what do we pick up here? Pneumatic piston. Alright then. Ooh. Assault rifle, always good for parts. Ugh. Ammo. Assault rifle. Ammo. Alright. So the city's back that way. We might have to fast travel. Luckily we have the traveler abilities. We can fast travel with stuff. Yeah, there's that big tower up that way. Doesn't look like there's a way to get there. Ooh, I wonder where that goes. Let's check the map real quick. So there's something behind there. And possibly something under the waterfall. Pointing right at the waterfall. Weird. Ship flying overhead. It's part of the town. Leads into the city. Which we haven't really explored much. We are walking pretty slow. We just got too much stuff on us. Alright, let's check out this power plant real quick and we'll probably warp to someplace we can sell this junk. Some containers and junk. There might be some good stuff there. I just feel like I'm a scavenger or something in this game. It's kind of how I've been playing it. Put our gun away. Big electric field. Alright, well, whoever is in this power plant or running it is gone. And there's a broken gate here. Looks like marauders came in. Whoa. Sentry bot. Sorry, sentry bot. I like you and all, but you are shooting at me. And kind of the way I've been role-playing this is if you try to kill me, I'm gonna kill you first. Ask questions later. Hiding here from the movement. Ooh, we can unlock that. Anything else up in here? Or if we can... Oh, I did not mean to hit that button. If we can read these notes. Yeah, they're kind of illegible. Maybe if we had a sniper rifle. Alright, let's hack this machine and see what's up. Alright. Power plant terminal. Disarm security fences. View recent logs. Error. Security logs inaccessible. I will keep space for choice company policies. All security logs have been terminated. Okay. Attention. Scheduled security updates. Spacer's choice facilities are now critically overdue. Your last scheduled security update occurred on error date 9. If you remember, Spacer's choice security detail locations, notifications immediately, ramifications, reprimanded. Alright. Security fences disarmed. Cool. I don't know how that helps us because we could get in anyway, but I guess it gives us an easier option to get out as well. What is the security bot roaming around here? Keep an eye out for. Yeah, the security fence is definitely down right now. Old junk bot. Medical bot? Medical sentry. There's a security bot. Combat drone. Could be a little tricky to take down. In a mechanical sentry. Ooh. Guardian bot. Yeah, I think we'll warp back here. There's a... lots of things that could kill us here, and we don't have great maneuverability at the moment because we're over encumbered with junk we need to sell. Ooh. Looks like some animals crawled under the fence here. So there's a couple different ways in now. Where does this path lead? Hold on, I want to see where this path leads on the map. Ah, that's that back area. There's some sort of settlement back there. We'll have to come back and check out. Let's hide back under the fence here, away from this bad guys. Transfer stuff into here, which is kind of odd. look at our inventory really quick. Armor. So we have mining gear, retrofitted heavy power, laboratory outfit, makeshift low pressure, some sort of exosuit, standard trooper armor, and then laboratory outfit. So I think we have 2 of those. This is level 3, tech skills +5. Level 3, tech skills +5. So I don't need 2 of these. So let's put that in junk. Let's see, weapons, what do we got? Plasma rifle, light assault rifle 180 with no mods. 44 tri-blade, 44 tri-blade. So we can put that in junk. Sawed-off shotgun 173. No mods though. 8, 14, 12. I think that's the same as ours. Yeah, it is. We can put that in junk. Revolver, Spacer's Choice. And pistol. Light pistol. Does 120. 29 and with bleed. And this does 37.6 with knockback. And this does 22. What was the times 3? 18 holds 18 shots. This holds 9. No mods. Does bleed. Stagger. Let's try this handgun for a bit. Assault rifle 215. And ours has been upgraded. Light assault rifle, assault rifle. It has a sight. And so does ours. This one's pristine though. Get rid of that. Spacer's Choice light assault rifle. 180, no mods. Assault rifle. 215. Light assault rifle 180. 0 magazine. Light assault rifle 180. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can put stuff in here. Transfer. Okay, let's save it before we do that. Save it real quick. So we can always reload. And let's go ahead and transfer stuff. I just want to see if it'll stay in here. So how do we store? Store this, store that, store. Alright, so we stored all that stuff in there. Now, let's see if we can come back and get it.
Unexpected. Halt. Sister.
Wow. What the fuck does this weapon do? I didn't think I had any mods on this weapon. Stagger. Handgun. Bolt pistol. Doesn't say anything. Yeah, weird. Doesn't say anything on any special ammo. It does have a red mark on it though, like it has a modification. Weird. I definitely put it to dust. Can't run anymore. Scientists. Vending machine discovered. There was a combat drone here somewhere. Did we kill it? Did we kill it? I don't know. Lots of weapons, though. Flywheel. That's the main gate. There was a guardian.
Destroyed.
Other one. Got some good weapons here. Alright, let's see. We'll check out the insides of these buildings in a minute. We are pretty encumbered with stuff at the moment. So I want to just collect what's outside here and then see if we can sell it off at the vending machine, I guess. Construction mechanical. Model spaceship. Spaceship! Alright. Burning off that plasma. Alright, here's the vending machine. Alright. We can buy stuff. It's got some nice mods. Of course, mag packs and shunts are restricted. So let's go to sell. And let's go with junk. Remove junk, sell junk, hold to sell junk. Model spaceship. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It's a model spaceship. Spaceship. I don't know. See, I thought some of this would have story points, but so far I haven't seen where it has. And it looks like this stuff is just like to sell for bits, and bits are really what is everything from what I've got so far. So those are mods we own. Pretty full up on consumables. Elite Trooper armor. Name, value, weight value to weight ratio. So what is this? So its weight is 15, its value is 19. Whereas this is weight is 5, but the value is 63. So this is worth less. So elite trooper armor, retrofitted heavy armor. Oh, so these have some skills and stuff attached to them. So this minus stealth but better dodge. This gives you tech skills. Plus 5 tech skills. Plus 5 tech skills. Plus 7 hack. Plus 5 stealth. And okay. Elite trooper armor. Got it. Mods that we own. Alright. So we're still over encumbered. Let's double check. See if we picked up anything else. Light pistol. Another sawed-off shotgun. Ours is modified. So let's go grab our other shit and go sell it in that machine there. Yeah, now we're really loaded down with stuff. He's got some nice armor on. And that. Alright, vending machine. We want to sell a bunch of junk. Still got too much junk. Sawed-off shotgun, light assault rifle, tri-blade, and assault rifle. Vendor, sell. How are we doing on weight? We're still over encumbered. We got 3 of these. What does this do? Increase body armor and helmet armor rating against physical damage. Alright, what can we buy? We got any exotic weapons? So we got one of those. Revolver. He's the exact same. Looks the exact same to me. So he's got a light machine gun. Ooh. Wow. Light assault rifle. Stagger, no mods. Damage 19. Light machine gun could be smexy. What kind of armors he got going on? Right, control armor, ordnance control armor. Melee weapon skill +5. Advanced defensive. Heavy. And standard trooper armor. Hack +7. Nice. Factory stock. Skill kit. Utility. I got lots of this stuff to sell. Yeah, what mod packs they had to buy? Armor mod pack, increase your carrying capacity. Ooh. I think I'm gonna buy that. And Magnum, range weapon magazine, increase the amount ammunition weapon magazine carries. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that. Of course, you keep buying that shit. Oh, you could buy quests from some of these vending machines. Interesting. Oh, anything we sell to a vending machine looks like you can buy back. So that's an option as well. Interesting. Alright, let's see if we can add that mod pack to our armor. So if we go to armor, we're currently wearing a hibernation suit. Stealth, weapon, tech skills. Let's go to our character. What are tech skills? Tech skills. Oh, it's medical, science, and engineering. Alright. Medical, science, and engineering. Tech skills +5, tech skills +5. Tech skills +5. Hack +7. So we already own one of those jobbers. Stealth skill. So tech skill or hack +7 is under here. Bring us to 37. So, wait, I want to buy armor. So the best defensive armor, we should sort this by value to weight. This is 17 dodge, where it brings our stealth down. And that's tech skill +5 is what we're wearing right now. This is pristine too. That's another good point. Put that on. Hmm. Head to junk options. Repair, drop. Yeah, we really need to add those things. Alright, we need to decide what we're going to do about weight. Vendor. Weapons. Alright, we need to get rid of some of these weapons, I think. That's at 70 plus 20% is like another 14, so 84. That's cool again. Haven't used it yet. I've been kind of fond of this like telescopic rod for some reason. Maybe I need to let that go. I don't know. I've got all plasma weapons here though. I really need to vary my weapons. How do I unequip? Plus this does plasma damage too. It's only 48. Alright. Junk this stuff. We can always buy it back. Light assault rifle. Little revolver. Just double check that nothing special about these. Alright, let's go ahead and sell these to the vendor. What does this do? Plus 50% magazine size. That could come in handy. It doesn't weigh that much either. 600 bucks. Any special weapons we could buy? We do have the machine gun. It's a cool looking gun. Oh wow, they give you a ton of information. Yeah, fuck it. I don't have one of those. Alright, so how are we doing now? We're good on weight now. We sold all those weapons. We can always come back here to the power plant and do the buyback. It's got all the weapons here and shit. I don't know if that carries across vending machines. Alright. Fellas. Ladies. Alright, let's see what this power plant's all about. So it's got stuff running through here. We can't get inside this building, at least not from here. Marauders came in here and the bots probably killed them. We're able to get into the main entryway there. No way into this big huge building though. So yeah, no way into this building that I can see whatsoever. Uh, no way into this complex. No way into this little building. So yeah, I think this is it. Just this building over here is all we can really go inside. And all around back here. It's way in this way too, okay. So there's two ways in. Well, let's go check it out, I guess. Transition to geothermal power plant. Sure. Let's do it. Let's see what this power plant is all about. Oh, whoa. Another vending machine. Spacer's choice. Office. Oh. Bypass. Mechanical sentry. What do you got, Mr. Vending Machine? Any special weapons? You have a light machine gun. You have 2 light machine guns. Buy your bits. -10. We get some sort of discount, apparently. Ooh, there's some extra helmets here that we don't own. Standard trooper armor. +7 hack. Melee weapon skill. Ordnance control. +3 intimidate. Because of the eyes, I guess. I don't know. It's funny. Oh, this has better armor. Yeah, I should buy a new helmet. Do more mods. What do we got? Increased carrying capacity. And melee weapon attack changes the damage type dealt to plasma. 2 plasma damage. That would be interesting. Ranged weapon spread. $1,000 to add plasma to a weapon. That's expensive. Restricted. It's only gives us 4. There we go. Now we look cool. Spacer's choice. It's like Taster's choice. No, Siri, I don't want you. Stop. There. Hello, chat. Alright. Combat room. Sealed. Need 2 to open that. $25 of 30. Or mags. Several different logs here. Automated message. Castor Higgins. Hall had found him fiddling around with one of the mechanics, so he had to write him up for tampering with company policy, just in case reading this a couple of days from now, feeling bad, what I've done. Remind myself I warned him before. He's always been a little cooked in the skull. He was working on some logic modules I confiscated. Should be in a locked away room from the foreseeable future. Doesn't sit right with me. Company's been replacing our guards with auto mechanicals. At this rate, I'm gonna end up chief security with no staff. Small army of mechanicals knocking about, guns pointed every which way. Company tells us they're safe, programmed to treat humans like their own. People are liable to break down, but auto mechanicals never will. Yeah, somebody's got to take care of them. I don't know. Doesn't sit right with me. Company's never been wrong before, I suppose. Worst has happened. Mechanicals gone crazy. Lock myself down here, just trying to gather my courage. Gonna make a mad dash to the control room. Might be able to shut things down. We'll delete this if I return. So I guess he hasn't returned because he didn't delete this. Access. Greetings, security. Chief Tanaka, this is an automated message initiating space for choice worker safety. As security lockdown has been initiated, this is not a test. Your behavior during the lockdown reviewed during your anxieties come in side effect. Blah blah blah. Security lockdowns. Fight with ice cold bottle of 0G brew. 0G brew. That's good for what ails you. Return to route. Warning, the facility is in a state of lockdown. Authorization passcode required. Let me check settings real quick. Controls, gameplay, UI. Items found in the game enhance your character's individual skills. Check this to see stats of an item without influence of your character's skill. So our hack is being lowered right now because of stealth skill being lowered, I believe. And I think that's due to the outfit we're wearing. Oh, we need 5 to open this door. Sealed. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back here. Put stuff in these lockers. Alright.
Unexpected. Security.
Sorry, security bot. Bypass shot. Thank you. What happened to your arm? And who is this guy? He's just a plant worker. Okay. Anything back there? This must be the side door. Yeah. Second floor. Oh, yeah, we're worried about that thing. That thing's gonna take some weapons. Okay, a little freaky, but we made it. All right. Anybody back here? We got a big vault door or something. Let's see what's in there in a second. So, oh, that should lead into that little office. That's locked. Need one more for that. Cool. Alright, well, we can at least open the thing upstairs. Unless there's another way to open it. Terminal memory purge. Purging complete. 2 more files available. I had to borrow a copy of Young's Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. Radio sputtering, and I need reference. I need a copy of the repair bay. Or return the copy to the repair bay. Chaos everywhere. Mechanicals gone haywire. Gunfire. Someone's leg. Early for the day, please. Deduct my pay, thank you. Alright. Well, it tells a story, I guess. Sorry, you lost your... Nothing to lose your head over, jeez. Jeez. There's another room there we could go check out. That's locked. I think we can get in there now with the parts that we have. Edgewater. Is there anything else over here? That was just a canister back there, right? Yeah. There's another canister over there. Man, they like to hide this shit everywhere, don't they? Alright, I say we go upstairs first. Lots of bypass shunts, those are always good. Ah, didn't need to break through the door. Got through the other side. Why open a door when I already know where it leads to? This is how they trick you in this game. Make you use shit you don't need to use. You gotta watch out for that. Alright. Unlock office door. The manager office. Okay. Door's unlocked. Message. From Spacer's Choice. Letter C's information, company's disclosure, additional please contact office schedule. Okay. To esteemed members of the developer, I hope this letter finds you wealthy. Remind you, oversight committee, blah blah blah. Investigated claims, possible greater emeralds fail. Significant insurance policy. Do not attempt to interpret. Man, they got screwed by the company, that's for sure. Alright, so that just opens that door. That's a lesson to you that sometimes there's another way in. This is the manager's office. What did he have in here? Bathroom. Okay. Easy to hack. Like a combination shower, toilet. I don't know. Weird bathroom. Alright. Guess we'll check out this door. Hmm. Oh, poor guy hiding back here. Another plant worker. Hmm. Ooh, that's locked. Hmm. Not much else going on up here. Requires passcode to unlock. So we gotta get in that other room first. Sounds like. What do we needed? Like 5 of those things? We only got 3. We got tons of shunts. I think we're gonna have to come back here, folks. Don't have the required shit to get through. Sealed. That's locked. So this takes 5 to open. And I'm not even sure that will do what we need. Hmm. We could open this. Eh, fuck it. Don't have what we need to open the other door. I don't think we're gonna get it unless we hack a bunch of other shit, so... Let's see what's in here. Ugh, not much. Not worth it. Is it 5 mags we need? Shit. We just spent 3 of them on crap. We really need to level up. We just buy mags. That leads back outside. Weapons. First we should mark shit that we can sell. Light machine gun. Shock cannon. What does that do? Ooh, that's a new weapon type. We want to keep that for sure. Shock damage is good against robots. That was worth finding. Full-on assault rifle. I think we're gonna have to shock cannon. 145 stun. Might have to replace. He's 18 energy, 8 light. Heavy energy. Light, heavy, and energy. And you use energy too. Might replace this. We got lots of ammo. Lots of ammo. We picked up a worker outfit. We have 2 laboratory outfits. I love how outfits give you more skill. That's kind of funny. Elite trooper. I like how they have a little butt flap. It's kind of funny. We got lots of this stuff. Is 50 the max you can carry? I wonder. Light assault rifle. Sawed-off shotgun. Sawed-off shotgun. Ooh, he's got a light assault rifle that's pristine, though. Light machine gun. Oh, light machine gun. Does it say anything about it being pristine there? Light assault rifle. So right now we have just a regular assault rifle. Light machine gun. Alright, so all this shit. Don't think we have this one. Yeah, we're still over encumbered. How heavy is this thing? 5. Eh. It would put us under. Alright, fuck. That's the machine gun, even though we just bought it. How much can you buy a machine gun for right now? Light machine gun costs $260. If we want to sell it, we only get 16. Wow. Alright. Well, we'll have to come back here. Botanical lab. Botanical lab. What are they growing shit? Don't know. Don't know. Alright. Well, let's head out. Where's that side door? Head back outside. more fun to be had at the power plant later. Yeah. My little dog was snoozing. She says a snoozer. Alright, let's see. Should get back to the ship or our workbench. Alright. Well, we've definitely scrounged along the way. That led to a power plant. Hideout discovered. Whoa. Nothing in that one. Easy to crack, safe. Journal entry. Handwritten journal with the name M. Bertrand scrawled on the lower corner. Arduino. Claw rake. Ooh, mag packs though. Only need 3 more of those. Alright, we'll hide out under the river. Or little guy. I'm just a little encumbered right now. What did I pick up? It's like a back scratcher. Can use that as a melee weapon. Alright, let's head into the city here. Plasma cutter. Melee power attack after a right to left swing will prepare a strong sweep attack opening. Okie doke. Gotta load that city. Oh yeah, we've been around back there before. We need to get to that workbench place.
You're safer inside the walls.
You're some sort of freelancer?
Yeah.
Don't make me report you to Mr. Thompson.
Got my sights on you.
Workbench. Hmm. 100, 100, 100. Breakdown. Tinker. Alright, modify. See, nowhere does this say it does plasma. So weird. Damage type plasma. Hmm. Alright, well, let's see what mods we got. Modifications. Oh, here we go. Extended sight. might switch to machine gun, although this weapon is pristine. Yeah, sure. Wait. Nice. Magazine and barrel modifications. Speed grip, melee weapon, attack speed. Current mod, Mr. Ouch. Decrease noise made while moving. I really need to look at armors to see what mods we want to add. So armor, the problem with stealth skills is -5. But we can't be wearing that all game. One-handed melee. Yeah, we'll probably be wearing this armor most of the time, so let's go ahead and modify it, I guess. Stall mod. Backpack. Thug kit. And toughen. Increase body armor and helmet armor. Ratings against physical damage. That's cool. I didn't know you could look at those like that. Can you put more than one of these? Plus comparative, plus defense skill. Yeah, it would increase that. So right now we have thug kit and backpack carrying capacity. And toughened. And toughened. Let's save it from here. Alright, now let's workbench again. Go to armors, go to here. So we have backpack, thug kit, toughened. Sorry. Modify elite troopers armor night step. Mods can't be recovered after installation. If you install modification to the slot, the current one will be destroyed. Ah, good, okay. So you only have slots for each of these. But if you have some of the same, you can increase it. Thug kit. It won't even let me do that one. So these can be stacked, looks like. So is there an armor that's more stealthy? That's minus the stealth stat. That's plus 5 stealth. Tech, and hack. Oh, we're probably never gonna wear that unless we need to. Okay. So we can carry a lot more now that we're wearing this armor. You need to go talk to this guy here. So that's the cannery. Ether Blaine.
Somebody's been running around town raving about a colony ship. Plague must have gone into their brain matter. Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
Okay, shouldn't say much. Wonder what happens if we change our outfit.
I've got some time. Oh, I'm an actuary. Technically, I'm employed by the...
Almost lost a finger in the cannery today.
Just the way it goes, I suppose.
The constable.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier.
Let's switch to an outfit that gives us tech skill. Laboratory outfit. Cobalt exosuit. They have a little fold down bench. Alright, let's talk to this guy.
Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
Perception.
You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state? Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. Sounds like he's already told you. You may as well hear it from me. I'm dying.
Okay.
And not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching. And soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies.
The great
Plague
cannery in the sky.
has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one. I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help. Oh, hey, I'm sorry. I didn't mean nothing by it. Wasn't trying to insult you. Was just you ain't one of us. A spacer, I mean. Stands to reason you got no company looking after you. Not your fault, though. Even freelancers gotta eat. And if that means they must scratch some bits out of odd jobs, who am I to judge them? At least you're not a deserter. So does that mean you're for hire? I could use the help if you could use the work. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me. I'll do what I can. You will not find any guards within sight of that old place. Marauders, on the other hand. I have it on good authority. There's a gang of them squatting there. I advise stepping softly. I tried medicating myself with adrenatime. Didn't do much for me, as far as I can tell. Anyway, I can't just buy medicine. Distribution of medicine is strictly prohibited to any workers beneath the acceptable margin of health. Company policy.
You don't look a day over 90.
It is what it is. Town's got a limited supply of medicine. Medicine better spent on a body stronger and younger than mine. So you'll do it then? You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it. Just keep your head down when you're in there. Marauders have taken over. Probably tracking mud all over the archives. I know that, but I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
I got no place else to go, man. He's got some nice stuff to steal, but... Rip-a-pop. All I got in here was a shunt. I need some mags. That's what I really need. Oh well. Try to get away with stealing one thing, but I have one of those. So, oh well.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy. Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead. All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic. I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do. All right, here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you. I'm paid better than Abernathy. Whatever he's giving you, I will do you one better. That's all I can ask of you. I've got some time.
Interesting. Ludwig Molnar, and then this is Phyllis Granger. Alright, let's, Ludwig's, across the way. Cantina.
Just gotta keep our heads up.
You read the latest report?
Only the part that said we ain't making our quotas.
If only McDevitt's folk hadn't abandoned us, Cannery could use those extra hands.
Nothing we can do about that.
Sure there is. We can have another 0G.
We don't get a lot of visitors.
I don't get a lot of visitors.
Huh?
Winslow. Let's change outfits.
Never seen you here before. You a visitor? Welcome. On behalf of the Spacer's Choice family, let me welcome you to Edgewater, Jewel of the Vale. May the law bless our beloved cannery with 100 years of, what's it called? Productivity. That's the one. Yep, that's us. Productive. Oh, it's fine. I'm only on my 3rd bottle. I don't start heaving up my guts as long as I can count to 3. Company lets me imbibe as much 0G brew as I can afford. Even gave me a discount on account of my injury. You jealous yet? Yep. Got my mitt stuck in a rotor wheel. Shredded my wrist up real good. Conrad went and sewed up my hand, but I couldn't do much about the pain. Boss was real generous to me, though. Got myself a 5% discount on 0G brew. After the 2nd bottle, the only pain I feel is emotional. Hey, Conrad's a surgeon. Well, he's a barber. That's like surgery, but for your hair. That's some slick rags you're wearing. You some kind of costumed entertainer? Numb to the bone thanks to 0G brew. 0G brew. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Hey, it's the visitor. Come back for another round.
Just gotta keep our heads up. Sorry, I've got a lot to do. Sorry, I got a lot to do.
Carry on.
I don't know you. Amelia Kim, Spacer's Choice Beverage Dispenser. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here. You really think so? That's kind of you. I've been trying to keep the floors clean. You got no idea how long it takes to scrub the tiles. Guess I misreckoned you. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to be curt. We just got some problems lately. I can get you a drink if you'd like. Gotta ask you to enjoy your beverage within the premises, though. Can't risk you bringing a drink over to those deserters. You understand. Traitors. The lot of them. Bunch of folks decided they were tired of working and went out into the wilds to fend for their own selves. Town's already struggling to make quotas, even without that band of slackwits abandoning their posts. Bunch of lazy, shiftless rung leeches. Anyway, enough about them. What can I do for you? Do you now? And what makes you think Mr. Thompson wants to talk to you? He's a busy man. You want to talk to Mr. Thompson, try ignoring your duties. He'll summon you up to that great big tower atop the cannery, and you'll get yourself a proper dressing down. It is a good thing. If you're not pulling your weight, you don't deserve to live here. Simple as that. Go ahead. I don't see how that's any of your business. You're the first to ask after me in some time. I'll give you that. But I don't have a story to share. My family's worked Spacer's Choice for 2 generations, and I've lived in Edgewater just about all my life. Wanted to work in the sciences once upon a time. Would you believe it? That was a wild fancy. Glad I disabused myself. What happened, you ask? What always happens when you're dreaming? I woke up. I just didn't have the brains for it. Asked too many questions. Wasn't suited to the work. So I did the right thing and worked the life I was always meant to live. Now that I'm behind a bar, I can ask all the questions I want. Important ones. Like, when are you gonna pay your tab? And would you like another round of cold, refreshing 0G? Don't talk to me that way, please. Spent many years disabusing myself of that notion. Don't need you putting it back in my head. Lab work ain't for me. Never was. Never will be. Spacer's Choice put me where I belong, and for that, I am grateful. What's wrong with that? It's good, honest work. Pots and pans don't scrub themselves. Glasses don't fill themselves either. Unless you're in Byzantium. I hear everything's automated there. Not that I'll ever find out. They did. They gave me a life. Gave me a purpose. This is where I belong. Not so fast. I told you about my life. Your turn to tell me about yours. So, what's your story? That right? Prove it. I know that serial drama. They were playing it just the other night. What was it called? The Last Space? You're right. I don't believe you. I'd advise you to keep that story unsaid. Don't want people thinking you're a loon. Ugh, is this the start of a joke? If you want me to laugh at your jokes, it's a 3-drink minimum. Most folk forget where they're standing after a few drinks. Seems to me you've got a head start. Anyhow, whatever happens outside the walls is not my business. Only deserters and marauders wander out there, and I cannot tell you. My world is these four walls, that door, and a row of mugs that need cleaning. Let me make something clear. Spacers, I start gallivanting around outside the walls, poking around in places I shouldn't be, won't ever catch me asking about the world outside. Else the town's gonna say Amelia's gone soft. That Amelia's pondering desertion. I don't want that. There you go with that thinking again. I've said enough. People come here, if they wanted to face their problems, they'd go see our vicar. I've talked enough about my past. Coming right up.
Merchant skill. Your merchant skill is equal to the value of your best dialogue skill. What is 0G brew plus personality attributes? Hangover, dexterity -1, perception -1, charm -1. Lasts for 30 seconds.
Oh, I almost forgot. I'm contractually obligated to recite company slogans to any visitors. You tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Go ahead. The Hope? No, I've never mixed a drink by that name. I could get you a rum and something if you like. Wait, no, never mind. We're all out of something.
We're all out of something.
Yeah, I got vague recollections of some folklore about a mysterious colony ship. You feeling a bit flushed? Look, why don't you go set yourself down in the corner before you get all tangle-footed? Would you keep your voice down? You're gonna get the Hope's folklore, all right? 60, 70-year-old folklore by now. The board don't approve of spreading seditious rumors, and you're inviting trouble talking that way. And look, either shut your gob or stick a drink in it. We're done talking about this. Coming right up. Plague got you feeling woozy? Get yourself boozy with Spacer's choice. Go ahead. Suppose I did. Ready to talk about it? What's there to figure out? Stands to reason you work for a company. You ain't Spacer's choice. Could be you're with Auntie Cleo. You're one of those freelancers then? Running about Halcyon, selling off your loyalties to the highest bidder? Well, good luck trying to figure yourself out. Sounds like you'll need it. We'll get you mostly drunk at half the price. Spacer's choice.
That's Left. Bathroom. Of course, nothing in here. Looks like a public bathroom, maybe. That's great. Ammo. Oh, lots of stuff in there. Lots of ammo. Bumblebee. Just leaving drinks around everywhere. Big cartridges, which I think is just money in this game. More ammo. Food machines. More health. Okay, we got like a little side room there, a little back room there. Let's go with this one first. We get encumbered. We should put on that other outfit, I guess. Now we're not encumbered because we can carry 20% more or some shit. And nobody keeps their bathrooms clean. So dirty. So to find more mags. Mags seem hard to find in the city. Hmm. Alright. General store. Okay. There's something above that building.
Something got you down?
Part of the
Nothing. Just don't want to fall
chapel.
sick.
Maybe part of the chapel. Hmm. Alright. Let's check out the general store.
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet. You ought to go have a talk with the boss, Reed Thompson. He's up in his tower above the cannery.
Okay.
Go right ahead. What, you mean Edgewater? That's a peculiar question. It's, fine and dandy. Couldn't be happier. Wouldn't want to spend my life working anywhere else. Prettiest little town on Terra 2. I have every reason to be. I don't get paid for banter. Was there something you needed? Go right ahead. Other than yourself? Definitely the vicar. Don't get me wrong. He seems a decent man, cut from church cloth. But there's something about him that bothers me. Like he's not one of us. Sometimes I suspect he doesn't even want to be here. Plague? I don't know anything about a plague. We are the very picture of hot-blooded physical vigor.
Still puppins. Oh, my little girl. Yeah. My little puppy. What you up to? What you up to, huh? Being a good pup? Yeah. You went up here? Get the big couch. What's your leg doing? Okay. Making sure you're okay. Yeah. Good girl. Alright, are you done being disillusional, or should I wait?
You have got the wrong idea about me. I've got nothing that needs hiding. Some of us who get sick are liable to exaggerate the conditions of that sickness, but the fact is, if you work hard, you have got no cause to worry. Survival of the fittest. It ain't just the law of nature. It's medical treatment is commensurate with our value to society. Spacer's Choice will dispense medicine for the indispensable worker. Natural selection at work. Then the hand of medical science will not grace you with its Listen, you mind if we talk about something else? Spacer's Choice, the brand of choice for music to my ears.
Alright, what does this guy got? Ooh, he's got a ton of weapons. Anything special? 168. Physical damage. Backhammer, Maxwell. Light assault rifle. Light machine gun. Nothing real special. Worker outfit, worker outfit. Mining helmet. Mechanical overalls. Riot control armor. Riot control helmet. Deliver torque kit. Increase your dialogue and leadership skills. Plasma. Fun times barrel. Increase critical damage dealt. That sounds kind of cool. It's expensive though. Electrocharge sulfate. Ooh. This mod stunts and damage melee attackers effectively. Electrocharge sulfur. Armor mod gadget. Is it weapon armor, or how do you tell? Oh, this is restricted too. Oh, we can buy mags from him though. Weapon parts, armor parts. Cool.
Work your jaw on some Spacer's Chaw.
Hmm. Hmm. Ludwig. And then the other one is in the cannery.
Something got you down?
Nothing. Just don't want to fall sick.
Yeah. Worry about the church later. How many mag packs do we have right now? 6. Nice. Oh. Takes 2 to open. Probably gonna have crap in it too. You know, yeah. We'll come back to this. Ludwig's is the front entrance, I think.
Some hull heads running around town talking about lost colony ships. Got my sights on you.
Okay, no, that's the side entrance. So there's a thing around the side entrance. Church is by the dockside entrance.
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
You had a minute. Next one comes out of your pay.
Ease off the threats, friend. I'm going.
Boss's orders. We all got quotas to make.
I don't have time for this. Move along.
You're some sort of freelancer? You're safer inside the walls.
Alright, what do we got back here? Don't know what those are used for yet. Been selling them. Alright.
Some hullheads running around town talking about lost colony ships.
Ooh. Alright then. Bunch of mag packs. Thank you. So how many we got now? 9? Should go open that thing.
Hey.
Maintenance division.
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
I know how you feel.
What are we wearing?
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing up promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
Alright then.
As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity. If this is a setup to a joke, you should know I've never found anything amusing in my life. I don't serve Edgewater. Edgewater and the entire region of Emerald Vale serves Spacer's Choice. Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which occupies a seat on the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, also known as the Board. I must admit it bothers me that you don't already know this. His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual? You are correct. An outstanding bounty has been posted for information pertaining to the whereabouts of Phineas V. Wells. Unfortunately, the arrest of Mr. Wells falls outside my authority. I enforce the company policy of Spacer's Choice in the region of Emerald Vale. Wells is wanted by the board. If you have information related to the location of Phineas V. Wells, you are required to submit that information to your nearest board authority. I represent Spacer's Choice. Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense. Also, I specialize in processing fingerprints, so unless you're carrying Wells's finger on you, there's not a lot I can do for you. Any information regarding outstanding bounties and wanted criminals should be directed to Mr. Udom Bedford. Mr. Bedford's office is located on the Groundbreaker. Halcyon's original colony ship, now repurposed into a space station. Mr. Udom Bedford represents the board's interest on the Groundbreaker. Something else I can do for you? As long as your questions fall within the... Interesting jumpsuit.
Dr. McBell. Okay, so you could be a bounty hunter. Interesting. All right then.
Friend of mine died a couple weeks back. Still ain't past it.
Don't let the boss catch you saying that.
That's that guy's house. It's a cantina. This is a sick building. Barbershop.
Heard something outside the walls today.
Nothing for us outside those walls. You ought to know that.
Barbershop, cantina.
Another day at the cannery.
General store. Church. Advanced defense helmet. Nice. Bypass shunt. And big cartridge. Advanced defense helmet. Advanced defense helmet 20. I've upgraded it, I think, right? Not as powerful as mine. Cool.
Don't make me report you to Mr. Thompson.
Okay, so if you want to get reported to Mr. Dodson, you gotta like keep bugging those guards, I guess. Good thing to keep in mind. Alright, let's go visit this cannery. Let's go ahead and save it first. Notice Edgewater canneling strictly adheres to Spacer's choice. Schedule your sick leave, blah blah blah. Be considerate. Remember, workers to investigate spirit.
Just gotta keep our heads up.
people in the second schedule. Assumptions of many. Please exercise caution and safety around machinery. Only you can protect. Ooh, I have 7. That'll leave me with 5. Ooh, we leveled up. Well then, that makes things a bit easier. Let's see, we'll check you in a second, Mr. Vending Machine. I'm just cleaning up the kitchen. Alright, so what we should do is go to skills and upgrade our and apply. Now perks, oh, we get more perks. Codex. We get a perk. Tier 2. Requires 5 previous perks. Oh wow. Don't have a companion yet. Negotiate, sure. Plus 20% versus. Few more bits. Vendors and vending machines have additional ammo consumables. Okay. carry more stuff. Oh yeah, now we can carry a ton. Alright. Do they have any pristine weapons? Any cool armors? I don't own riot gear yet. Thug. Sure grip. Alright, let's look at stuff we can get rid of. Character now. 131. 131. Alright, let's sell all of our junk. Alright. It's Data's choice. It's a little green marker. Vending machine. No, those are vendor. Got it. Bard. Interesting. It's way in from the back, though. Bathrooms. Mop and bucket. Bathroom. Nobody down here or what? Query genealogical facility. The Emerald Vales, Spicers. Disengage power regulator. There's a power regulator here. Don't want to just take it without talking to anybody. Let me double check around here. Yeah, let's go ahead and save it. Alright, plug it. While transfer is active. Transformer shut down. Yeah, your transformer shut down. Compliance with Spacer's Choice engineering development policy shutdown protocols have been disabled on all transformers. This is to prevent illegal tampering, upgrading, or theft. Warning: please avoid attempting to modify or tamper to injury. Alright. See a way to shut off power. screw it. Let's see what happens. Alright, so there's a power regulator in the basement, but don't know how to shut down power. Good to know. Guard. Always good to look around corners. Lots of hidden stuff sometimes. Alright, this is the side door. Ooh, mag. Corporate Service Award. Sweet. Kick me. Kick me sign. I think we'll wait on that a minute there. What does that say? Bones and gears don't mix. Good. That's a good point. Anything else? Nope. Maybe there's a way in from upstairs. To that other room. Yep. It is about that time. I'm gonna have to get off of here in a few minutes and get ready for work. Oh, look at that. Nice. Yeah, it hurt a little bit. Okay, I think we got everything we can pretty much get. Let's save it, and then hit this kick me sign.
Got my sights on you.
Okay. Kick me. Mean but funny. This might be nice in one of the cruise rooms on the... Okay. Interesting. On our ship. Okay, yeah. We never did visit the vending machine. Any cool weapons? Ooh, here's a pristine sword. Ordnance control. Ooh. Elite trooper. Yeah, so what suits do I have? So I have elite trooper armor. I have elite trooper armor, retrofitted heavy power armor, and makeshift loop for sure. Oh, and I have elite trooper armor. Standard trooper armor. Alright. From the office of Retablements. Symptoms of infection. Now reach critical mass. Wow.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy. Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill. If you're not familiar with board law, you ought to be. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker. Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable. Eugene wasn't family. Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism. When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice. Look around. Edgewater ain't exactly swimming in All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives. Somebody's been spinning a tale about a lost colony. Foreman Granger, mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you. I paid his burial fees, didn't I? Let the dead sleep. Didn't anyone ever tell you not to go rifling through other people's correspondence? Excuse you. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein already belong to Spacer's Choice. Never mind. I don't have to explain myself to you. What's on your mind?
You're safer inside the walls. Don't make me report you to Mr. Thompson.
Nice. I usually find a lot of those. Plasma rifle. That sounds nice. Another mag. And we were having a hard time finding these, now we're finding them all over. Messages from Talbotson. Ongoing hard work, attitudes, no, provide us with medical privilege, merit, we're all working this together. Personal files. Password Tenderfoot. Murder was buried last night. Reed asks he not to report his death. Wasn't asked to prepare a statement to workers. Interesting. Alright, what's with this plasma rifle? 76. Interesting. I got 2 of them. Alright. Let me get rid of that. $125 damage. Stagger. Spacer's choice.
What's on your mind? Yeah?
So it doesn't look like they're using fish at all. They're using these sprats. Or at least the sprats have come to like try to eat it all. Alright. What's this?
Just gotta keep our heads up.
Carry on.
Oh, we have some money now. So bye. It's Spacer's choice. Alright, let's change our outfits. And save it. Head upstairs.
Please, Holcomb, I need to explain this big recipe. The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir.
You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's, mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform. Shirt, pants, work boots, company-approved colors. The, honorable apparel of a loyal worker?
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. Oh, yes. Saw someone put his hands on a regulator while the power was running. His legs were still twitching when we buried him. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
Well, we got most of the power plant. Well, I don't know about most of the power plant.
No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations. It's our problem, not yours, but I'm asking for your help. If those workers don't... My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town. Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership. I am asking you to help us survive. Edgewater... We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Companions. You gain companions. Oh, let's go. Okay. Companions provide combat support their skills, increase carrying. Okay. Some people may require compelling another before you assist you.
If you could see your way to getting us our power back, I'd appreciate it. Go ahead. Adelaide was our only flavor specialist. We are a Saltuna canning institution. Saltuna without flavor is like a cysty pig without tumors, borderline inedible. Were it up to me, friend, I'd stack our larders with Saltuna galore. No other brand of Saltuna adds as much vim or vigor to the body's humors. But, and this is something we must keep between the two of us, Saltuna is hard to come by, what with being a species indigenous to the seas of another world. You mean you don't know? Why, Monarch, of course. Spacer's Choice ran a mighty fishing enterprise on that world. As it so turns out, Saltuna do not take as readily to the waters of Terra 2. Scrawnier than their Monarch cousins. Forces us to pack our cans with additives, you see. Oh, we've scavenged together some organic material from the surrounding environs. Mostly organic, mostly local mushrooms. Some of which possess a texture akin to a well-boiled slab of Saltuna. The difference is all but impossible to detect to any but the prissiest of palate. Go ahead. Can we not? Talking about unpleasant things always gets my bile up. That I cannot say. There was no moment when the plagues began. Disease always lurks on the fringes of society, waiting to infect. But in the last 10 years, the plagues have become progressively worse and increasingly frequent. Corporate doesn't like us using the word should. It encourages the imagination. I believe plague is a test. It is a test of our loyalty and our fortitude, and it is one we will see through to the end. If I had enough medicine to treat everyone who fell sick, I would, but I don't. I can't save everyone. So I have to choose. It is not easy for me. And the moment it becomes... Spacer's Choice is a family. Go ahead. That you are not one of us may work to your advantage. Adelaide and her... I admit the fault was mine. I'm about as diplomatic as a bristling canid. I just hope Adelaide and her folk will see their way past my flaws and return to town. Scripture tells us we all have our purpose in the world. Our work shows us. Yes, we have lost good workers to desertion. We have lost even more to plague. But it is why we must square our shoulders and carry on. Losing Adelaide was the hardest. She was our only flavor specialist. When she walked away, Spacer's Choice Saltuna is renowned across the system for its quality flavors and additives. We used to sell citrus-flavored Saltuna in our heyday. Ever since Adelaide left, we have been reduced to selling unflavored and spearmint.
Ew. Is this timed?
Go ahead. It is my job to keep 2 eyes on my town. I am the steward of this place, and this is my watch post. I'm trying to remember 25 years, 26, I remember looking out this window and seeing the veils spread out from horizon to horizon. Times change, people change, but the veil will always be here. Spacer's Choice will always be here. I wish you wouldn't say things like that. Yes, as a matter of fact. When I stand at my window and look out over my town, we are all part of the Spacer's Choice family. This is a Spacer's Choice town. We're all part of the Space. Loyalty's got nothing to do with it, friend. This is good old-fashioned. Go ahead. Something on your mind?
You some sort of freelancer?
So, what's her name?
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Okay.
Some holeheads running around town talking about lost colony ships.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk. Hey, ma'am, can we talk? Sorry. Can we talk? Sorry.
Sure.
You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. All I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place. Can't say as I know. I wasn't there. The sound carried, but not the words. If Mr. Thompson ain't of a mind to tell you his own self, you'd best ask Miss McDevitt, if he can get out to her. I don't know anybody well. I mostly listen to them talk, kept my head down. There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of dissident. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. It don't seem right to me, ma'am. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is. Thanks, ma'am. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways. Something you need? That's on account of how I never met her. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here. Could be. Reckon I'll never know. Something you need? Where are we headed?
Well, that was Epic in the Morning Show. Thank you all for coming by. The Outer Worlds is a pretty cool game, and y'all should check it out. And for those who haven't already, feel free to check me out. Give me a follow, subscribe, a like, whatever you can do to help. Just Google Epic Stream Man. You'll find me pretty much everywhere. Y'all have a wonderful day and a wonderful epic morning.